The boys, how we doing today? Where is the BRB? There we go. Gotta go over here. That bad boy. Alright, we're good to go. How's everyone doing today? Well, a little bit of a late stream. I woke up late. I like kind of fucking bed rotted all day, honestly, dude. I like didn't do jack shit today. I bed rotted. Woke up late. And I go sell some stuff on Facebook Marketplace, which that was fun. And then, like, dude, I've noticed every time I start stream, my cat's like, I'm gonna take the fattest, greasiest, smelliest shit of my life. Every single time without fail, dude. So I'm always about ready to start, come over here to hit the stream and everything. My cat's like, no. I gotta scoop a little bit out of the litter real quick. I know, like, you can, like, leave it in the litter for, like, a little. But I'm not about that, bro. I will scoop my cat's litter instantaneously, dude. Frame one. Check our Pokemon real quick, because I know we got... Alright, we got Swiss. Let me put him on the chart. Today is a very important day in gaming, boys. Today is a Friday. And for you guys that don't play Gen 2 a lot, you don't know what that means. The context. That means we can go and get a Lapras. But first, we gotta get a few fishing Pokemon. Because I don't want to accidentally risk running into somebody else, you know what I mean? Let's heal up real fast. Same team as usual. We didn't lose anybody against Morty. It was pretty clean Morty. I think we got pretty lucky, honestly, though. 2 or 3 Hypnosis misses. At that point, the shit's just on our side, dude. What can you even say about that? We take that. Let's go fish on this, right? I think we might be able to surf, honestly. Oh, we need to give him surf. It's kind of nice having, like, the dedicated surfer as, like, your main Pokemon. Just because, like, I don't have to worry about some crap on getting lugged around and everything. Let's get Water Gun. We gotta grab a few Pokemon before we really do anything. So I think if we surf here, we have the best chance of running into a Goldeen. I think it's almost a guarantee, honestly. It might not actually be a guarantee, but it seems pretty likely to me. And this is Route 42. Okay, let's see what we got. The only time we've ever won a Goldeen in our lives, dude. And there's the Goldeen. Level 22 is, like, not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm just going to Ice Punch because it's a resist and our weaker stat. That might be, like, good for catching it. Goldeen allegedly has, like, the lowest catch rate in the series, right? I remember somebody telling me that, so let's just throw a ball at her, see what happens. Hopefully this is just a win off the rip. My beard looks kind of okay, hold up. I'm kind of keeping the beard now. And, like, trimmed it slightly differently, and, like, by trim I mean, like, at all. Like, I don't hate it anymore. It's, like, kind of okay. Alright, 42 is Goldeen. We shall name the Goldeen. I don't know, something. Backtocheese.com. Our favorite website. We don't have a Provolone. I feel like a Provolone to me. Do we have a Provolone before I commit to a Provolone? Nah, no Provolones here, dude. Let me check one thing over on the YouTubes. Okay, that still seems fine. The chat's being a little fucky on that one. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like not loading. There we go. Hey, it's working. YouTube is a strange website, to say the very least. I have to constantly like redo the docs, like link. Oh well. It's fine, dude. Alright, we should go get our tentacle too. Just for posterity. We kind of have to like go pretty far south, I think. I'm gonna go down in Tojo Falls, which we have a few places to go, dude. Come on, Raph, not the air fried chicken. You can't tempt me, I don't have any right now. I gotta do that tomorrow. Tomorrow is my meal prep day, so tomorrow is gonna be the air fried chicken day. How you doing, Raph? Hope you're doing well. Alright, did we decide that we want to be running Gruyere? I don't know if we're committed to the Gruyere lifestyle. Might not be the Gruyere after all. We kind of need Gruyere a little bit. It's like we kind of need somebody to get through the damn Wrath and like the Red Gyarados too. Those are kind of legitimate Pokemon, unfortunately. I hate to say it. I don't have the bike, that's right, shit. Our routing will be fine, it doesn't matter. So we have to head back to Slowpoke, or no, I think Union Cave through Slowpoke Wells the fastest. We'll head down that way then. Ooh, risotto. Like, risotto's pretty good. I don't know why you said risotto, but for some reason now all I'm craving is fucking, what do you call it? Lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in like, it has to be like 15 years by now, dude. The last time I had lasagna, I had like an ex of mine, her like grandmom made it for like a Christmas dinner. It's like an old Italian grandmom from like Italy type of lasagna, dude. That's the life-changing type of lasagna, dude. That's the lasagna you can't come back from. That's like a one and done. So I've never had, I like refuse. I refuse to get it anywhere because I know it's not going to live up to fucking actual Italian grandmom lasagna. Should have stayed with her just for lasagna, dude. That would have been the play. Lasagna shells from scratch with good old pasta maker. The pasta maker? Oh shit. Now I have a hot take. I've never been a huge pasta guy outside of like lasagna. And ravioli. I only like ravioli because I like, what do you call them? The fuck are they called? They're like the Polish one. Pierogi. I like pierogi. And like, they're pretty much the exact same thing. I feel like every culture on Earth realized that it's a pretty good idea just to like put really good fillings inside of some dough and then fry it. You got dumplings, you got pierogi, you got ravioli, dude. Everyone's kind of going crazy with that one. Put good stuff in bread, that's the play. More news at 11. Alright, let's go equip the bike. There's a lot. Do you have any other reason to use the good route ever, so mostly just bike gaming from this point on. Oh, dude, don't talk to her. She ain't doing anything for me. I need to remember to get the radio this time, by the way. I should, like, do that right now, actually. Because going to Kanto without the radio and not be able to use the Poké Flute, John, was not enjoyable. Yeah, spiff out my Eevee, bro. Where's she at? Where's Ricotta? I think of some other stupid cheeses, dude. I go with Whiz. It's like fine. Like, I'll never say no to pasta. Like, some big ziti goes crazy. It's certain ones. But I'm never like, you know what? I need pasta. I could go for some pasta. If somebody just like has pasta, yeah, I'll go for it. But I'm not gonna get it myself. I'm gonna make it myself. It's not my starch of choice. If I'm like making like a starch, it's gonna be rice every single time. Like, you're either a pasta guy, a rice guy, or like a potato guy. You have to like pick your faction, dude. It's like getting sorted into something in Harry Potter, bro. You gotta pick it like your house. And I'm unfortunately am Team Rice. Dude, the shortcuts in Johto are so nice, bro. This is such a tightly designed region, actually. It's so nice you can get from point A to point B in like a couple minutes flat. On foot. That is true. You are right about that. Ah, Cujo, I just finished your ball. The fastball. Not to be confused with the quick ball. Hey, Kurt, you want to make another thing? Kurt, hook a brother up here. What you got for me, Kurt? My grandmom used to make homemade pierogies, dude. That was the real shit, bro. Homemade pierogies. That's that real stuff. I can't make them, though. Nothing was passed down to me. The only family recipe that was, like, vaguely passed down was, like, my family's stuffing recipe for Thanksgiving. But, like, I don't remember it, and, most of the family ain't around no more, so, it's kind of lost to time. I have to, like, recreate it from my memory, dude. Kind of fucked. You buy a billion Pokeballs real fast. So if I can't catch the Lapras, I will actually cry tears. Like, real legitimate tears on stream. 30 Pokeballs. Don't mind me. We don't need blue for this. Let's put blue away. We have to go through a couple of trainers, I believe. We just need to avoid, like, a couple of guys. We'll be set. We have a very, 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 very good chance of making it to the, homeboy. No Onyxes. We're at Pecorino. Pecorino is kind of a Pokemon we want to use. Supposedly. We get an encounter here. I feel like we did. We had to, right? We didn't get an encounter here. I don't know what we're doing as human beings. Like, I'm fucking around in my life if I didn't get an encounter here. If only there was a way I could check. I'm afraid. Alright, Zubat, we're good. Whew. We want to see Zubats. No Onyxes. Anything but Onyx. That's the ticket. We're safe in the water, so this is good for us. Avoid that guy, get in the water. I believe we have all the water encounters. No fucking way you can get a Quagsire here? Do we have Quagsire? What do you mean? You mean there's Quagsires in here? Bro, I thought it was Goldeen's. I misread the fucking chart. Oh my god, bro, you're joking. It's a Quagsire? Dog. What do we even do with that? That doesn't seem helpful in any capacity. Fuck. It might be good against Claire? I don't know, man. And you run away? You're fucking joking, bro. You're out of your fucking mind. What are you talking about? Excuse me? Holy fuck. Oh, the Lapras stream is over. Means we need like actual Pokemon, I think. Where are my repels? Dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It really had to run away too. Like, I would have actually used that Pokemon. Like, genuinely. That was our only chance at a Lapras too, because I'm not never getting a Friday off ever again. I ain't doing no time travel. I ain't no cheat. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Friday, girl. Wait. What do you got for me? Ah, yes, the Poison Barb. Thank you for the Poison Barb. I'll use that on all my poison type Pokemon that can't use poison moves. Oh, this is a tragedy. This is such a fucking tragedy, dude. I misread the article. I thought it was all Goldines in the water and not Whoopers. It's fine. We're gonna go get our, I think Lantern could be good for us. How do we feel about Lantern? It might be a Lantern angle after all. We like Lantern, right? Any Lantern gamers? I think that could be useful for us. So I just bought 30 Pokeballs for like no reason, by the way. I thought we were gonna have to catch that fucking... I thought we were gonna be fighting for our lives to get that Lapras. But I never fought this kid. I never fought this kid. This kid's here to ruin my day even further. I can't believe the things that are occurring today. I missed our boy Don. Don. What do you want from me, Don? Help, Pecorino. Save me. Yo, what's that spray? Oh, she hunkered down. I don't like that. You can't get Octillery till fucking Kanto, dude. You can only get Remoraid from using the Super Rod on like Route 44. Like, you literally gotta go to Kanto, get the Super Rod, come back to Johto. It's actually a travesty. It's just a certified Johto moment. The radio counters? Are they, like, even useful? Like, I can't imagine the radio does anything in this game. Like, I know, like, one of them is a Yanma. And, it's not really a Pokemon, to put it mildly. I wouldn't call Yanma a legitimate Pokemon. Where are we, technically? We're on Route 27 now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We want to see like a lantern, I think. Can we good rod? I think we can good rod the lantern. We've got to get like over here first, though. Like, whoa, you're in Kanto. Wow. Leave me alone, God. Like, literally leave me alone. I kind of like don't have a good Pokemon to catch a lantern with, I think. Give me my lantern. It's gonna be a tentacle, we already know, dude. We already know who it is. Why are we even, like, challenging it? It's a Magikarp. Where do you have you, sir? I need you to leave me alone, please. Can we get anyone in Tojo Falls? Alright, Tojo Falls in Gen 2, we can get Pokemon we already have. Nobody do. Sick. Well, you see, your boy forgot to get the radio yet again. So, we'll stop and grab it on the way back through Goldenrod. What's up, Cannibal? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. It's actually crazy how often I forget the radio. Like, why do I have to obtain that? I don't have, like, I'm not in the FM radio as a hobby. Am I crazy? Like, I can get Route 27, Johto. I guess that's Kanto, technically. This is 26. No, this is 27. Just everything hates me. Oh, I know. Yeah, don't run from the Magikarp. It's just a Magikarp, bro. They're not. The worst game I've ever played in my life. Not even a nibble. Well, I think it's really cool they gave me the Poison Barb. I'm definitely going to be using that on all my really, really strong poison Pokemon. I can't wait for my Nidoqueen to hit a Sludge Bomb. Maybe she can learn that for some odd reason. It's a fucking Shelter, bro. Like, it just let me live. I'm just getting Shitmon after Shitmon. Alright, can confirm Nidoqueen can in fact not actually use Sludge Bomb either. Sheldermon. I don't like the way he's looking at me, dude. Looks like he's up to no good. I'm just gonna headbutt him one time. We're not gonna crit him, it's fine, dude. Why would we ever do that? I've never had my Eevee crit a Pokemon and we lose the catch because of that. Not once, dude. Not me. Alright, Route 27. Oh, you can be Wiz. Give me Cheese Whiz. But an excellent Pokemon that we literally can't even evolve until we get to Kanto. Yeah, Cloyster's really good. I just wish we could get one before Kanto. That's the problem. We can only get a single Water Stone from showing a particular Pokemon. I think we gotta show a Staryu to Bill's grandfather. Otherwise, like, we're cooked. Alright, let's get Peppa Jack up front, because we can't catch anybody else in here. We have all the Pokemon we can run into. Those are the hell, now you're the man, Cannibal Slayer. Just like cannibals, that's pretty good, I think. Most people would say that's a pretty good thing to do. Probably. Maybe some against it. The Eagles got nothing on the San Francisco 49ers. The San Francisco 49ers are totally ass compared to the San Francisco 40. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Why she looks so happy? Dude, she looks so happy. She looks pleased. Alright, so I guess Pecorino can run fire and thunder punches for us. We'll have ice on for Alligator. Nidomo. Nidomami. I think the grand challenge is today for Pokemon Champions. I gotta play some of that, dude. And a new team I'm cooking up in the mind's eye, dude. It features Beedrill still because I have brain problems. He's always gonna be there. Fire and corrosive in Borderlands 1. Did Borderlands 1 have slag, or was that in 2? I remember slag being like a mandatory thing, and it kind of like fucks the game up a little bit because you have to run slag, or otherwise you're trolling. Also, excellent name. Slag? What? I think I would like to get an Electrode. I think that could be cool. I think Magnemite has some issues, to say the very least. The problem with Magneton is, like, he just gets dynamically punched and dies. That's not very fun. Yeah, I think Nidoqueen is usually, like, looks angry and is, like, playing with her boobs. She does that in some of the game animations. It's very weird. Let's see them stadium animations, bro. She be doing weird shit. I don't know what that one's about. Ah, that makes more sense, Roberto. There you go. You had me concerned for a second. I thought you were an inside man. No, I haven't freed the dogs yet. I'm like waiting, because like, I'm not catching them, guys. Go away, Bellsprout. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, your bikes are going crazy because I rode around like fucking Kanto. I went to another country. I guess technically it's the same country, it's just a different region. Alright, so we gotta hit Goldenrod again. So we gotta buy some TMs. This is not Goldenrod, actually. It was definitely not Goldenrod. Alright, let's think late game, dude. Peppa Jack's coming to the Elite Four. Peppa Jack as Ice Punch should be pretty okay into Lance. Probably. I don't know. Ricotta's not going to evolve by then. We're not going to be bringing Munster, I think. Probably not bringing Mascarpone. Probably going to bring Pecorino. Pecorino should be really good into... potentially into, Koga. Should be really good into the other guy, Bruno. Probably pretty decent into, some of, what's his face? Yeah, I think Peppa Jack and Pecorino are our main guys right now. We probably do got to use Gruyere too. Because Gruyere is going to be our main guy for like... I don't even fucking know, dude. You just don't really have a good way of dealing with Chuck's Pokemon. You probably have to send someone to the wolves for that. Radio. Yeah, we're gonna grab the radio. Roberta, do we even play each other next season? Damn it, I gotta go through National... I think I got people to fight in National Park, actually. I know what the Eagles' schedule looks like. We probably play the Packers again, because I feel like I think we play them every single year. For some reason. No matter what. Doesn't matter how we do, how they do, anything. Alright, let's grab the radio. First up. Let's freshen our mind's eye while we envision the radio. We'll even play this little lottery and get nothing out of it. Something good's gonna happen, right? We got fucked on the Quagsire, so like... Give me something on the up and up. They don't give me anything, man. Can the town map be displayed on the Poké? Of course. Absolutely. Who would ever think? The arena has to be female only. I was thinking that too, Appel. But here's the kicker. We can't, like... Remember that we can't reuse a Pokemon in the next game. So do we want to use the Snorlax in this game, or we want to use it in Crystal? That's the question. Because Crystal, we get one of the dogs. I think we're guaranteed the Suicune encounter. Or something like that. So, like... I think there's some value to that. As we get the Suicune, then we can pick up the Snorlax with two really strong Pokemon. Unless we can spend the Master Ball on, like, a Raikou. Or like an Entei. Which fit our team pretty well. Our radio's gotten. Let's get the TMs we need for Nidoqueen. Either way, I definitely need them lefties regardless, so... Probably running that man's pockets either way. Alright, give me the electric one. And the fire one. There's Pecorino. Alright, that's not how you use the TMs. Whoops. So, current issue, I don't have a really good Pokemon to deal with, Will. And I'd have to square up and, like, just pray. Realistically. What do you mean Mascarpone can get Fire Punch? I would, like, never do that, but, like, what do you mean? I guess he's got hands, but, like, what? I mean, Peppa Jack could probably do some damage in there, honestly. I think we need, like, an actual, like, Pokemon. Lantern would be really good. Honestly, dude, I think, like... Magneton's actually probably pretty solid into it. Genuinely. We like a Skarmory, dude. Skarmory would go crazy. Doesn't, like, do anything other than, like, be big, but, like, he's a cool Pokemon. Sometimes that's all you really need. Sometimes you gotta look cool. Jack loves Fraggle Rock. Just a little bit. Sometimes you catch Peppa Jack fucking wearing his Fraggle Rock shirt. Roberto's been here a few times. Roberto was on point, though. He was ready for the Eagles jersey. Spike? I don't think he has spikes in this game. I'm pretty sure spikes is only given to, like, Fortress. I also don't think you can stack them in Gen 2. Which is another big issue. Alright, it's Pecorino time. Never mind. I've never watched too much Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've seen like a couple of episodes and that's pretty much it. Like it's not like a show I sit down and watch all of them. Like if it's on, I'm like, oh, that's good. Good background noise, you know? I don't remember her having something really annoying. I think I remembered incorrectly. What a good back spray, by the way. She looks intense. She's ready to go. I give her the charcoal. Should have given her a charcoal. Nah, we're just naming all the Pokemon after cheeses. He's Pepper Jack. And just Pepper couldn't fit, so went with Peppa. A fucking Cubone. I knew you had something annoying. Thank God we have a real Pokemon. Yeah, we beat Winnie and Morty. We're just cleaning up some trainers, getting ready to fight that other guy. Whatever his name was. Chuck. That guy. Yeah, we beat Morty too. We just doubled back real quick and had to go take a surfing trip to Tojo Falls to grab the Moonstone. Let's give you the charcoal. The big damage right there. We adore our Pokemon, even if they dislike us. That's... Why do your Pokemon dislike you? You don't expand upon that one, sir? Why do your Pokemon not like you and your small child? Is your child abusing your Pokemon? What is your child doing to him? Yo, why is he going a little crazy right there? It's not a bad spray for my boy. Kind of looking a little clean. Ah, shit. Oh, I did huge damage. Y'all got some of them burns, bro? Like, hook a brother up? Huge. Hey, thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask, you know? That's all you need. He has a fucking berry. What a degenerate. Guys, I spent a lot of my morning playing Resident Evil 9. I'm towards the end of it. I'm in the, spoilers. The final segment of the game is in an underground laboratory. Shocker, I know. Who would have seen that coming? I'm not really fucking with the game anymore, boys. I hate to say it. It's not hitting for me. The game just feels like a little confused. They weren't like really sure what they were doing after like the opening area. It was like the opening part in like the hospital was like a 10 out of 10. I kind of just got like lost in the sauce at this point though. Oh yeah, I love the Feraligatr shiny. I even like the Mega one where he's got like the blue like toilet ball. This is a nice one. There you go. You gotta love the blue toilet ball. Okay, Pecorino. That's my girl. The Torb? I guess we just Thunder Punch him. We're just a fire Pokemon. We're honorary. Oh, we did a lot of damage. That's really good. I'm happy I used that attack. Surely Pecorino's enhanced tackiness will be helpful for us at some point, right? Dude, why did the Raichu give like no experience, by the way? Like, that fucking Voltorb almost gave as much. Possibly did give as much, actually. Yeah, shame you could never say that for the 7 next gens. That Pokemon looks horrible from now on. We're looking like a little caveman. I'm gonna kick this thing in the teeth real quick, I think. Geodude Milk proudly sponsors Pokemon, available at Aldi. Get rockin' and rollin' with Geodude Milk. Where, hey, Jabba, where's the milk come from? How do you milk a rock? Can you explain in great detail? Possibly show me a graph? Tell me more. Alright, we got like the 3 trainers that are up there. GG. It's not time, right? I think it's what? Like Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday for the, what do you call it? The bug catching festival. The contest. The whatever it is, dude. I don't know what they're calling it these days. I guess we're running Magneton, boys. It's a Tangela. Why he look like that? I don't like the coloration for this guy in this game, I'm not gonna lie, bro. He's looking a little weird. Why is he so, like, vibrant? Why do you live at 1 HP? Why does my day have to be ruined by Tangela? It's having a good experience, dude. So just wasting my time out here. Oh, that's not bad. That's fine. Thank you for your service, Tangela. We do gotta get Gruyere some levels. Although, like, dude, I'm really not feeling the Gruyere angle, to be honest with you. Let's keep going Pecorino. We'll see if we can get, like, a... somebody. I know that means a lot, what I just said. We'll get somebody, but... Lantern would be better, I think. I'd be comfortable with Magneton in the run where I'm using a Meganium. Because Meganium is kind of super good against Chuck. Got the Clefairy, bro. Yeah, no wonder Pecorino was so underleveled. I skipped like half the trainers. Don't you fucking dare. You're nice to your Pokemon, right? Okay, no, you were good. Very good trainer. Doesn't abuse his Pokemon. If that was like a max damage frustration, I'd be questioning what these children are doing to their Pokemon, dude. They're small children. They have to be treating them nicely. I don't think they have the mental faculties to be mean to their Pokemon. God, I can't believe the Lapras angle. What a world. Alright, here's the play. There's a guy up here with a very annoying Mr. Mime. Did I fight that Mr. Mime? I don't know if I fought that Mr. Mime. The Mr. Mime concerns me on a profound level. So we'll come back to that guy. I didn't fight her. I think if we go to Route 41, we can get it. We're guaranteed a Tentacool over there. Then we can double back to Olivine City, fish at that one area near the dock, and we might be able to get a Lantern. I think Lantern would be really good. Maybe. It at least gets an electric attack better than fucking Thunder Shock. Which is a big deal in Gen 2 because nobody learns moves. Like, you're really stuck with Thunder Shock on all these people unless you buy the Thunder TM from the, what do you call it? Game Corner. Johto is a really ableist region if you think about it, dude. If you don't have hands to do the elemental punches, you're significantly weaker. It's kind of fucked up. He lived. You lived. This is fine. It's non-stab. Where the beef? Pecorino, please! The best Pokemon in the game. We did fight this guy. Not the Raticate, bro. Get it out of here. I knew I didn't fight this guy. I'm showing a little bit of a cleanup duty right now. Norman. Ew. We still win these though. Like, we got levels. We got Thunder Punch. We're a Nidoqueen. Ooh, I didn't expect the water gun. We just still don't care, bro. We're a Nidoqueen. The best Pokemon in the game. There's a non-zero world we're running Swift on this Pokemon in the Elite Four, by the way. Like, dead ass. It's good against Koga. That's the fucking angle. That guy kind of had hands, I'm not gonna lie. Let's not ever fight that dude again. That is Berry, though. Ain't ever fallen asleep. Did I fight you guys? I feel like I did. You guys are a Mascarpone beat, though. I did fight them. I gotta fight that guy right there. I just gotta go up that tower, which we usually wait on. I'm gonna grab water real quick, boys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Oh. Alright, sit tight. Boys. We could, like, technically get a Voltorb in here, but that seems terrible. Let's grab some Super Repels, hopefully. Fingers crossed they're even in here. Probably should sell some junk, too. Don't need an X speed. I'm probably not going to need all these apricorns. $100 is $100, you know what I'm saying? I think most of them are bugged, is the big thing. Balls are fine. I don't think we're ever using Fury Cutter. I hate to say it. I don't think Fury Cutter is the move for us. There's a crackpot world where we use these, though. You go for this sweet scent hypnosis. Think about that one, dude. The sweet scent angle. The people aren't ready for the sweet scent play. That's the thing. They don't want to tell you about that. The world is not ready. And the people that are running fucking coil hypnosis melodic in champions right now comes sweet scent hypnosis. We had a classic sweet scent sing. The truly psychotic play. I already know we got an encounter here. I want to avoid trainers if possible. So I'm just trying to get our tentacle in the next route. Go right by that guy. Oop. Avoid them. There's a little stoppy right there. Alright, we're in 41 now. So we can get like somebody like right here. By someone, I mean it's just tentacle. I don't think there's any other encounters. No Mantine in this game, unfortunately. We're out on the Mantine play. Shit, I think I can just put... No, I don't want to do any manips. I'll wait out the repel. We'll play honest here. It's gonna have been a real Lapras, dude. We could have been having the Lapras on the Lapras. We're gonna have been doing some laps, as they say. But here we are. Oh, you sent our repels like a madman. Alright, any day now, bro. There should be a way to just toggle your repel off. Let me live. Fucking finally, dude. Never thought I'd see the day. Let's go, Peppa Jack up front, I think. He's like a Pokemon, I suppose. I think he's what they consider a Pokemon these days. Wow, it's a Tentacool. Who saw that coming? I, for one, can't believe this. Why did I decide to use, like, the worst move ever created? What did I think was gonna happen? We get a freeze. Do I run Tentacool? Is it a Tentacruel angle after all? I think Tentacruel could do some things for us. I think that's like not the worst idea I've ever had. This isn't like the shitty Tentacool. It's like level 22, bro. Where is he? I don't know where he is in the decks. Yeah, so this boy's got, like, high special defense. Like, that's, like, good. He's got a barrier. That's something. Icy Wind for coverage? Wait. He could be a guy. He could be the Icy Wind boy. Sludge Bomb for some mixed coverage? Ends up being pretty solid into Claire. Wait, I think I like this idea. I think we're going to pivot to a Tentacool. And you can run a Sludge Bomb, which is like a move, I suppose. It's not like good, but like it's a move. I think Icy Wind can do some shit on him too. Drifts aimlessly, yeah. Bro, he is weak to electric, but I feel like you don't really run into electric in this game. That's kind of the thing. So Tentacool, you can be... What other cheeses we got, dude? Tell me more about some cheeses. We have a cheddar? I got a provolone. We don't got a baby bell. Give me a feta. Bubbles? We're doing all like different cheeses for our Pokemon names this run. Otherwise we would do Bubbles Landon. I think that could be a good Pokemon for us. No problem, Landon. We'll keep Bubbles in mind for next time. After the best Powerpuff Girl. That's not true. We all know it's Buttercup. Alright, now, this has me thinking. I think this Tentacool could do some work against Chuck. I was like, what does Chuck even do against a Tentacool? You resist both of his stab moves. You're big, you're bad. Oh yeah, don't rub it in. We could have just caught this guy outright. Ooh, Chuck? Chuck scares me just because Dynamic Punch is just like... You can't just get unlucky and lose. Like, no counterplay. Which, great move. It's very cool that that's even a possibility. Let's set the counter in here too. This can be our Olivine City encounter. Check the Pokegear. He has Surf though. Like Stab Surf does a hell of a lot to your Ghost Pokemon. He has like pretty solid coverage, honestly. I mean, like fighting like, Dynamic Punch and Stab Surf. Ghost is insane against his Primeape, though. You can 100% wall the Primeape. That's what I did on my gold run. I just went in there and used Curse on the Primeape and just chilled. What's up, Francisco? How you doing, homie? Not the Magikarp. Get him out of here, dude. We're looking for a Lantern. Like, not because like we want to use it probably, but like it's a Lantern. And we need bodies, really. The more bodies we have for the grinder, the better. We have a Tentacool. We have a better Tentacool. Yeah, the music is sick in this game, Robertson. You're right about that. Very, very nostalgic. Oh yeah, I love Lantern. I used it in one of my earlier attempts when I was doing this challenge for gold version. Great Pokemon. Very, very useful. I don't think it quite fits our needs for this run because we have a Tentacool. It really depends, honestly. Because we could do Lantern for Alligator and then the Nidoqueen. But I feel like doing like Tentacruel for Alligator is like a nice little roll compression with a Magnemite too. I think Magnemite does a lot for us. It matches up really, really well into the Claire and everything. I'm just buying this, dude. See, my problem with that, though, is we do have to deal with Megadium on our arrival. It's like the one time it's not great. You're level 100 Luxray. You know, something about a Niners fan liking Luxray makes sense to me. Something about that tracks. You think about Luxray is like the Brock Purdy of Sinnoh. I haven't expanded on that one. That one's just for you to think about. What does it even mean to be the Brock Purdy of Sinnoh? Hey, there's like other Pokemon in here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Lantern? I think we are guaranteed Lantern in this water. Allegedly. Maybe we're not. Like, who even knows? Maybe I'm a crazy person. Maybe there are no lanterns. Alright, I guess it's Chinchou. Whatever it's called. You know what? I don't even want a Lantern, actually. Lantern's not a good Pokemon. Who even likes that thing? I think I'm good. We'll go next. We'll come back. Alright, I think we will be running the Tentacruel after all. It should match up pretty well into the Elite Four, I think. You probably gotta give him Swift. Once we give him Swift, should be pretty set against Koga. Though I would like an actual, like, good answer to the Koga. I think that'd be pretty fun. We got, like, HP Psychic or something. God knows we're not gonna get a good HP. Not the advertisement. No, no, no. Ban. Alright. Let me grab the charcoal, put Pecorino away. I think I would like a fire Pokemon. A fire type is kind of good for the Fortress. I feel like that is kind of almost a necessary thing. But we'll deal with that one day. It's not our current problem. It's Feta. So we can't get Sludge Bomb for a while. But we can run Surf. Which doesn't do shit for damage, unfortunately. I guess I can keep Acid. Like, it's a move. Constrict is the worst move ever created, so we can drop that one for sure. Yeah, let's run Gruyere. So we're thinking Gruyere to Elite Four, Theta to the Elite Four, a Pepperjack to the Elite Four. I think Theta. I think if we do Rain Dance into Thunder Spam, it's probably pretty good for our boy. I think that actually Magneton would go crazy with that setup. You need like a good Rain Dancer. You should be able to just buy Thunder outright by then. You probably need like a fire Pokemon to pick up. There's like no good options though. Yo. We can't get like a Ponyta late. Like slot in with like an Ember. That's like not the worst idea I've ever had. I had some bad ideas, but that's definitely not one. Alright. Use the crappy repels, why not? They're right there. I think Steel Electric is really good strong typing into some of these encounters. Oh, we wall this? Let's go. This is the best Pokemon in the game. I need like a tracker for how many times I say that per stream. It's gotta be like almost double digits. Anytime my Pokemon does anything, I say that, I think. Like if a Pokemon like contributes to society. If it pays taxes one time. It's the best Pokemon in the game automatically, off the rip. Maybe level 30 on Gruyere. Then I'm gonna go into Chuck maybe, but like... Honestly, bro, I feel like I do want to do Mahogany Town first. That feels like a better play. I'll finish up the Water Boys and we'll go over to Mahogany Town. Did we get Sludge Bomb? We got the Poison Barb and like I'm kind of... I like how that's looking for us. I think it should be really, really free against Jasmine too. Like, what is she even going to do? Did you click Surf? Did we probably click fucking... What do you call it twice? What's up, Sylvester? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How are you? So it's going pretty okay. We started with a disaster where we weren't able to get Lapras like we thought we could. We ran into a Quagsire on the way there and it ran away. Which was very, very depressing. But we'll be okay. I just really want to use Lapras. It's like probably the best Pokemon in the game, honestly. Like, I know I say that about every Pokemon, that's like actually probably the best Pokemon in the game. What is this star you sprayed? Get off the ground, bro. You're looking lazy. You're embarrassing us. Team, give me 1 sec. I'll show you the team. We do got a few changes. There's some new guys on there. Alright, so right now we got our boy Gruyere. Our Magnemite. I think we're bringing Magnemite late game. We do need an electric Pokemon to deal with, I think it matches up well into Lance's Gyarados, and it matches up well into the Aerodactyl if we need. We'll bring it late game, I think. Also, okay against the Dragonites, probably. If it gets locked into Outrage, it can come in on that, too. So I think Magneton's got some value. Mascarpone, he's still out here. He's still doing his thing. We will be benching him at some point. He will not be coming to the late game. We'll probably bench him after, like, Mahogany Town, honestly. Ricotta the Eevee, we're not really using her too much. He's kind of just here for, like... gain some steps, gain a little bit of friendship. We'll be an Umbreon late game for Red, hopefully. Alright, boy, Peppajack's still an actual god. He's like the best Pokemon in the game. Monster the Ghastly's still here. Still doing his cheese. And our newest addition, Feta the Tentacle, well, I think we will be going late with. You'll really run into a lot of, like, threats. So I feel like for, like, electric threats. So I think Feta kind of goes crazy right here. I think, like, there's, like, 1 Dragonair and 1 Dragonite that have, like, Thunder. You deal with those guys, you're kind of good. Ooh, I gotta go with the grilled cheese, Andrew. Especially if you do it the right way and put the butter on the outside of the bread than when you grill that shit. Next Pokemon to catch? We really don't have any good targets, honestly. We got most of the people out to here. We can get, like... Can't get anybody at Lake of Rage. I don't know who we get on Route 43. The next big one we're looking for is a possibility of a Jinx inside of Ice Path. We know who we're running into. I'll be right back and I'll blow my nose. Okay. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh. Dude, I fell asleep with my window open the other day. And like, it was like pretty warm when I went to bed, but I woke up and it was freezing. So like, I have like a fake cold. You know what I'm talking about? Like a fake cold where like, kind of got the sniffles a little bit, but it's not like, even like noteworthy. It's like the least bad cold of your life, like that type of thing. That's how I feel right now. I think legally you could possibly consider it a cold, maybe. But like barely. When do we get Magneton, by the way? When do we get the little Magnety boy? Brother, why are you level 22? We're never gonna escape from this. I'm here forever. I think I have to run, actually. I don't think you can square up. I don't think you got the dog in you. Oh, get me out of here, dude. We can fight our way up the tower, too. Actually, I don't mind that idea. I don't have all the Pokemon we really care about. Magneton should be really good in the gym too. It should be really good into all those dugongs and shit. Probably got to switch against. Ice doesn't resist water, does it? I don't know. No, because water resists ice. But I feel like ice should beat water, you know? Shouldn't it, like, freeze the water? You feel me? Like, you know where I'm coming from? Like, that makes sense, right? Like, we're all on the same page for that one? You know what? Technically, I should do this one last. That's, like, the least important segment. Let's make our way back down this way. Just for XP for the Magnemite. Hell. We gotta watch that one fucking guy with a Dragon Rage Horsey. Which is the most messed up shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why they thought that was an okay thing to do. My career's still up. A young guy like you should swim. Don't surf with your Pokemon. You know, he's kind of spitting, bro. He's trying to talk about being like athletic and like staying healthy and like don't do that. Don't be a degenerate and, like, rely on your Pokemon, dude. Get in the mix. Prepare for a triathlon. My man's hitting me with the eyes emoji. Oh, why he look like that? So who do we run in the next game? I think Lantern's gotta be in, Crystal. We go, like, Veganium, Lantern, Seal, perhaps? We got options, you know? Steel not resisting water is crazy to me, but... Isn't it like steel supposed to be like rust resistant and everything, so wouldn't it be good against that? I feel like we're like losing this, by the way. Why does it feel like we're not winning this 1v1? Wait! Yo, what's up, Forsen? How you doing, bud? Yeah, this is kind of a good Wartortle spray. He kind of got that aura to him. He's ready to scrap. He's standing on the business. I think we can take a Shelter. I think Shelter is a guy we could defeat. You'd really hope so, right? Anyways, the gem was broken. It's really strong with the steel typing. I just kind of wish it like learned moves. Having only Thunder Shock and like fucking Thunder is crazy from the TM. Like, what am I even supposed to do about that? Hey, I need to not run into this guy, actually. I just want to like move on with my life, to be honest with you. Like, brother really could learn like Thunderbolt. I might have to rely on like Zap Cannon or some shit, dude. Might be out here going for some Zip Zap Cannons. That's just a crazy thing to rely on. That's how you know you're really struggling. Good evening, you're out late. Yeah, heal me up, bro. Put the fries in the bag. This water route's super annoying. I must want to come back, I feel like. Yeah, let me go towards Mahogany Town first, honestly, dude. Brother, let me live. Let me just use my bike. Just want to ride my bicycle. I mean, 10 levels for Chuck, 11 for Bryce, 15 for Jasmine. We're probably just going to run Graveler for Jasmine. Graveler, then switch into one of her multiple water Pokemon. I think Steelix is popping like a single surf. We're gonna have to buy Thunder, I think, dude. It's like our only way. I feel so bad having to say that, but here we are. I know where Thunder Shock is, so we'll be chilling with that. Not Eradicate. I feel like I still don't like the idea of eating a Hyper Fang from you. You definitely have Bite also. Hey, Mascarpone, where you at, bud? How about you come back in and help out with some old friends? Fucking Magnitude! I kind of love this move. This is like my favorite move in Pokemon. Just gambling. I'm like the most risk-adverse person of all time in real life, dude. Like, you'll never catch me at the casino, gamble, or anything. Nothing, dude. In a video game, though, I'm using the highest variance strategies you'll ever see, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm letting that shit rip. No legitimate real stakes. Who cares? Like, you knew I was a psycho after I was running fucking Dynamic Punch in the Elite Four. Like, unironically. Why do I feel like Gruyere is gonna get, like, a vice gripped in the face if we switch to him? You'll be fine, right? Like, it's just a Krabby, bro. It's just a Krabby. Just a Krabby. It's not even a real Pokemon. The fake Pokemon, some might say. A T-Wave. Okay, we'll take a T-Wave. We like T-Wave here. You don't need Tackle, bro. $25. Do you evolve yet? When did we get a Graveler? Is there actually a Graveler? There we go. I never thought we'd see the day. We lose a sick-ass spray, but now we got him. What an aura loss. I'm sorry, bro. What is that? He's hitting like the :3, like smiley, dude, like a little cat face. The fuck, bro? Why does Mr. Graveler look like that? I've never seen such an aura loss in my life. That's crazy. He looks goofy. Let's go towards Mahogany Town. It's like, do we really want to? I hope that was not audible. I wonder how loud I have to fucking fart for it to be audible, dude. I think about that a lot while streaming, just weird shit like that. Because that's one of them things, dude. You gotta think about that. You're watching your favorite e-girl streamer, dude. She's got a good noise gate on there, you'll never even know. She'll be just ripping just the greasiest farts. You'll never even know. Remember I had a friend that used to stream, and like she was telling me one time on stream, like, she got up and went to the bathroom and it was like nearby. Like, it was like one door over from her bedroom where her stream setup was. And the fucking microphone picked up the sound of her going to the bathroom. Which is like crazy. I'm like, bro, for free? Like, some motherfuckers be paying good money for that shit, dude. That's like a loss of some funds. That's devastating. How do you even recover financially from such a feat? Like, you can't. I always forget this is in the game. They even made an evolution, I still forget about that guy. Not a 2-hit KO. Gruyere. What is this? Gruyere. You're killing me, cuz. Thanks, Fisher Chris. We have an encounter here already, I believe. So how is this your secret place? But we're on like a public route. And he's not scrapping with that hiker right next to us. This guy's just coming for me. This guy's just a certified hater. You have double kick. Which like doesn't bother me, but like it's still like a move. Let's get fed in for the first time. Big resist. Thank you, my boy Feta. My good friend Feta. What resist is dark? Is it just dark? I guess steel in this generation too. And I feel like this guy's so like specially defensive. He's really, really good in the magnet, the stupid ass fucking, what do you call him? The Houndoom. Karen's Houndoom is a little scary, honestly. Like having fed it for that. Jamie just put like 6 fights of XP into Pecorino. Oh, he went for that detour for no reason either. Ow. Can you not? I want Feta to live. That was like nothing. You should have used a Moonstone. Like, what are you doing not using one? What is my man's play? I'm gonna throw Feta up front. I do, like, probably want to heal in some capacity. I have a super potion. Fuck it, we ball, dude. I have no fear. I just assume this guy is a rock Pokemon because he's a hiker. Ah, it's good to be outside. I feel so free. Nah, me, dude. We stay indoors. We go nowhere. You're on your own there, Benjamin. Why you look so angry? I think we resist ground? Hey, Tentacool, what's your portfolio looking like? No, you get popped by a... That's not good. You don't have the matchup that we're looking for, actually. You disappoint me. Hey, I don't want to fight that guy. Peppa Jack, help! You can take a magnitude 10. He's got like 35 levels. Dude, it's so nice that we're 5 levels away from this dude evolving, by the way. That's so nice. You don't have explosion yet. We're chilling. We can go back to our boy. Feta. What, like 23 or something? 22 for explosion? Excuse me, self-destruct. Technically a different move. Even though it's still terrifying to see. Would be a crazy person to keep rapid spin. I think the fucking fortress does set spikes. So like rapid spin would be a crazy play. Most unnecessary thing to do. There's like no reason to be busting that one out. Other than it's funny as shit. The good news is we resist Thrash. The bad news is, it's still a Gyarados. Can't do anything in there just yet. We gotta clear this whole segment to get Sludge Bomb, which is kind of a pain. But it's doable. Very, very doable. Gruyere needs a lot of levels before we fight that stupid dragon, or Gyarados. I also need a Pokemon with Cut. Let me go handle that real fast, too. And grab Blue out of the box. I'll put Munster away. So I just want to have the Eevee in here to get some steps. To get as much friendliness just from, like, running around. How do I keep going in there? I'm like so brained for just running in there 5,000 times and fighting people over and over again. So no potions is gonna be such a pain in the ass in this segment, but that's my cross to the bear. Who do we get here? Like Venonat, right? I think it's like just a Venonat. Kinda sucks, but hey, it's like the last Pokemon I want to run into. Hey, I like can't do anything about that. Feta help! Bro, 22 is a nice join level for this point, by the way. What a nice Pokemon to slot in. It's instantly our 3rd highest level Pokemon. I think we need, what, 30 for Tentacruel? Yeah, that's like reasonable, actually. Should be a very strong pull for fighting Chuck. Because we resist Dynamic Punch. We resist Surf. We take like nothing from Surf because we're big as shit. But we can PP stall out that stupid Dynamic Punch. Will be kind of chilling. It's only 5 PP, I think. It's like not bad at all. Just keep it going, bro. Water Pokemon are so overloaded in campaign. Campaign. I call this shit campaign? What am I talking about? So I need to check a couple things real quick. How did Sixers doing? Oh, they play tomorrow, that's right. I thought today was Saturday for some reason. Yeah, the Flyers are also tomorrow. Or you had like 2 good Pokemon give me a lot of experience and you went for a Zubat. That felt like a waste of my time. Okay, like, this is an interesting Pokemon. I kind of like the Farigiraf. We might run with Farigiraf. Let's think about this. Resist the psychic stuff from Will. That's good. We're gonna run Shadow Ball. Also immune to Ghost, which, like, isn't relevant, but, like, it's cool. I like this idea. I think this is gonna be a good pull. Has Confusion for Chuck, or not Chuck. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Koga. I think Farigiraf is gonna go. I keep calling him Farigiraf, by the way. It's not even out yet. We need, like, 35 more gems. I like Girafarig here. He's not going to get the ball, is he? Alright. Don't run away. Do not run from me, sir. Please stop. Resisting that is so nice, honestly. This also ends up being a good Pokemon against Chuck, too. His fighting is neutral and you have a confusion to deal with some guys. I'm gonna go for the Great Ball, because you apparently are the most annoying Pokemon of all time. Silly me, I suppose. The good news is we only need him for, like, the first 2 Elite Four members. It doesn't have to be, like, the super highest level Pokemon ever. Nickname for Girafarig? Absolutely. Alright, Girafarig. You can be... Where's the cheese? To the cheese website. Baby Bell? I was hoping for a Miltank with that name, but can't always get what you want, you know? That's 43. Here's my game. Ah! There it is. I forgot how to operate my emulator. And, like, my PC in general. Alright, the boy's gotta join the team immediately, obviously. We don't really have, like, a slot for him, though. We could probably put Ricotta away at this point. I'll put, actually, Blue away. I'll double back for Blue, I think. That's probably fine. I'm not too, like, pressed about getting, like, hidden power. What does Girafarig learn, by the way? Girafarig. Psybeam at 41 is pretty nice. Fusion's, like, okay, I guess. Baton Pass is interesting. I don't know, like, what you're doing with that, but Crunch at 54 is also kind of interesting. You can learn Earthquake? What the fuck? What an interesting Pokemon. Yeah, he's kind of a mixed attacker. Kind of frail, but he'll get the job done. Bro, he looks so goofy. I'm sorry. He is not cool. He doesn't look cool. Does anyone on the team learn Cut, dude? Just, like, save me some running back. Please, someone learn this. You know, Feta can run this, actually. Because, like, Sludge Bomb, Surf, Hidden Power, or, like, what the fuck else would he run? Brother is kind of a two-hit wonder. My favorite mixed attacker, by the way. Immediately we're putting Shadow Ball on the boy Baby Bell. severely underleveled, but we'll catch up. Kind of a go-to moveset off the rip, honestly. Sweet Scent feels like such a crazy thing, dude. Like, actually a crazy person play. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, boys. Sit tight. It might be a sec, so really, really sit tight. Alright, right back. Jesus, boys. Fighting for my life in there. Good lord. Whew. Alright. You know, I'm starting to think my controller wasn't working the couple of streams because I wasn't, like, you know, actually clicking on the appropriate tab and having the emulator as the active screen. Kind of an important thing for things to function correctly, but hey, I'm stupid. That's all I really got. You pop a repel in here, dude. I'm not fighting no one. I don't believe in this. It is Sash. As always. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go Baby Bell here, dude. Are you gonna like a Rage 2? Let's play for a little while. What do you got? Tiff? A Clefairy, eh? This could do anything to us. This could be terrifying. I don't want to fight it. I'm afraid. Let's go Gruyere here. That's how I feel, Sash. Me fucking too. You went for Encore, bro? What, we making plays? Holy shit. Bro, I got VGC sets. Where's my cat? I haven't seen her in a minute. I got encored into the Thundershock. I can't believe I got encored. Encore into Minimize is, this is a toxic set, dude. This is the shit people bust out at, like, fucking, like, 1,000 elo and Showdown. And they're getting rewarded for it. When you see Power of Alchemy, Moody, fucking, Alolo, and Muck. This is that type of shit right here. What the fuck, man? What a degenerate. I like how our team's kind of looking so far. Are you the guy with the psychic Pokemon? This might be Baby Bell's option. Time to shine for Miss Baby Bell. Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Like, hey, leave me alone. Hey, you're dumb. Hey, you're a fool. It's a Lickitung. I can't say I expected the Lickitung angle, to be honest. Gruyere. What does Lickitung even learn, by the way? He's gonna stop. Why do I feel like you probably learned Double Kick or some dumb shit like that? You're still a Lickitung, so... That's all we did with a critical. It's a little concerning, to be honest with you. Expected a little more. Yeah, you got me a little concerned here, Chief. Let's go to my boy Feta for the cleanup. Probably an unnecessary switch, but fucking owl? Alright, to Master Pone then. The whole gang's getting involved, apparently. This is the scariest Pokemon in the game. What the fuck? But we can barely even see him. What an aura loss on this Evo. He lived. This Graveler is letting us... He got double crit in like almost a minimum magnitude. Holy shit, that's crazy. You didn't have to do that. The 10 was unnecessary. Hear me talking shit, bro. He was pissed. 2 crits, I'd be hitting some magnitude 10s. Just let me live, bro. What do you want from me? Do I not have a repel up? Guess what that is equal level, so I'll allow it. Any basketball fans in here, dude? How do you feel about the Sixers going to Game 7 with the Celtics? It was kind of wild watching Game 6, because, like, the Sixers are going crazy, bro. Paul George and Kelly Oubre were doing shit I've never seen people do. They were, like, playing like they actually wanted to win. That's rare for the Sixers in the playoffs. Like, genuinely good basketball from that team. It was also crazy watching, like, Jaylen Brown constantly push off. And, like, finally get called for it. Because that boy usually gets away with murder. But Kelly Oubre was, embellishing a little bit. Which was actually good, because that was getting it called. Bro had to fucking go to acting school to finally get some calls. Which, you know, probably shouldn't be how it is, but, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You would hope you could just play the game. You play to win the game. Alright, I know you guys got like Nidos or some shit, right? We'll go Feta here. Feta style. I love Pokemon. That's why I started, and why I'll keep on collecting. You'll never hear a scalper say that. You'll never hear somebody in front of one of the fucking like little machines. One of those like card machines. They'll always be saying some crazy shit like, "Oh, I need this. I gotta sell the box to like pay my rent. You took my Pokemon cards. I'm destitute now." I think Gruyere wins these, hopefully. I don't like the Slow-Mo Sprite, by the way. My man's tipping over. Call him the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Oh, this is gonna do 1 trillion damage. Ow! What did that do? That did like 20. We like died to a crit, I think. Which is most unfortunate. Are you tankier, by the way? It's also like not the typing I want to be thrown out. Peppa Jack, help! Back to the well. All reliable. I think we go Rage Gaming here, unfortunately. It's our best bet. Horrible damage, but gotta do what you gotta do. That was decent. I'll take that. Sucks I had to come to this, but brother doesn't have like good like physical moves. Will Gruyere ever level again? Feels like a no. Like genuinely. Oh, you got the Nidoking, right? I know my man's got the Nidoking. You ain't got Nidoking, I don't know who's got Nidoking. I know somebody around here's got a Nidoking. They're not afraid to use it. Bro, he looks so cool in this game, too. Look at him. You don't have ground moves, so we're chilling. You gonna double kick me? You wouldn't dare. You lived. Ow. I mean, we survived a critical, but like, what the fuck? It's like it's a fully evolved Pokemon against a Tentacool. Kind of a big gap right there. So while I've gotten like no experience on Feta, or not Feta, Gruyere, despite my best efforts. Like, he's been in like 75 fights, he's still at level 21. He should get like 30 levels from the guy with the Gyarados, though. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know if he can handle the red Gyarados yet, it's the problem. It's like, bro, go for a Thrash that's a little sketchy. What does that red Gyarados have? He's got Dragon Rage? What does bro have? I think he does got Dragon Rage. Which sucks. This guy. Please give me like 35 levels, sir. I need as many as we can get. Very desperate for some XP. Please, sir. I'm in a slump. Maybe it's the gear I'm using. Let's battle for a change of pace. What kind of slump we talking? Like a fucking fishing slump? You have 2 Gyaradoses, bro. Marv, you don't seem to be in any sort of slump with me, dude. Yeah, he's like literally 1 XP. Okay. I knew Gruyere was almost there. A Carp comes in yet again. And 2 Gyaradoses. A daily dose of Gyarados. There's 1. A big shock. It sucks that it's still fucking so weak, dude. Look at that XP, though. Gyarados number 2. He's level 10. Seems a little illegal, but we're not going to talk about it. Thanks, Marv. There's like 1 more trainer up this way before we fight the red Gyarados. If I remember correctly, anyway. And there's a guy like a Bulbasaur or some shit for some reason. Is there? Or am I making that up? I'm almost positive there is. And we can't get hidden power. Which, like, probably gonna go on Magnemite, because, like, what else does he do? I mean, this is Lake of Rage, so, like, we might as well hit, but... we can't get the Gyarados, so... let's run around a little bit more. I find that trainer first. Where I lose any, like, HP to some random idiot in here. That's detect. You're the hidden power guy. Now here's the $1 million question. Who would you pop hidden power on? I think you can make a case for Tentacruel. You can make a case for Ricotta. I think you make a case for a Gruyere. It's gotta be Feta or Gruyere. Possibly Gruyere, because that way he like learns a move that does something. Otherwise, he's kind of a one-hit wonder. What would we even want on Gruyere, though? Nothing really. Like, I think HP Electric would be good on him, actually. Probably don't want on Feta, actually. What's up, King Cobra? How you doing, bud? Right, let's go with Gruyere. It could be anything. Alright, get rid of Thunder. Let's get rid of Supersonic. Unreliable. I say that like Sonic Boom's reliable. It's like better. Who's our dumb, like, a rage encounter? We have a Weedle, so you don't count. I already got a little Kakuna. Get me the fuck out of here. Champions? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What team you running? And what rank you at? I got to Master Ball with a Beedrill team, and I haven't really played since. I played a little later, though. I know the Grand Challenge is going on. I did sign my team up for that. I'm not crazy about my team, though. I do gotta, like, kind of redo it. It's like Beedrill and then, like, 5 good Pokemon. Which is, like, not fun. I don't want any of these Pokemon up here, to be honest. Like, wow, I can headbutt a tree, get like a level 10 fucking Butterfree. It does so much for my lifestyle. It really will change who I am as a human being. If I fight Red Gyarados, do we just get wiped? Like, what does this look like for me? We're down 8 levels. How are you liking the doubles? I did like literally 1 battle for doubles and I was, this shit's weird that I never played it again. I think I need to grab a sack Pokemon here. A couple potentially. I'm afraid, bro. Red Gyarados is scary. He's gonna use Thrash, it does a lot of damage. We do resist it, but like... Brother crits us, we're gonna be at dire straits. Alright, we're gonna put... Rakota away. We're gonna put Baby Bell away. We'll grab... Grab Pecorino. Pecorino the Monster, maybe? You can barely take a fucking Dragon Rage. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's not go with him, though. We kind of need that guy. I just thought it, like, the singles was a little weird conceptually. I don't know how I feel about, like, bring 6, pick 3, because I'm so used to, like, Showdown. Like, singles, where it's, like, 6v6. Like, all your Pokemon. It's, like, so alien to me. Even more so than doubles. Because, like, I played Showdown from, like, Gen 4, like, onwards. And, like, just so fucking weird. I don't like when things are different. Everything should always be exactly the same. No changes. Alright, let's lead. How tanky's Pecorino? Yeah, she is the tanky one. You got good health. Let's go Pecorino first. See what happens. Our girl does have Thunder Punch. Yeah, because I feel like it's too easy to pick the wrong... Like, you just, like, guess what they bring incorrectly. You just, like, lose. Like, it's hard to, like, have 3 Pokemon that cover, like, all the options, you know what I mean? You're just, like, praying. That's a big Dragon Rage right there. I think he survives this because we're down so many... Holy shit, we did no damage. Oh, we're gaming! Oh, Pecorino is her. Let's just drop Swiss here. This is a safe switch. We'll get rid of Swiss. Yeah, the Dragon Rage is a little dicey, unfortunately. I do want to try and knock it out because it is good experience. I think we also have to. If I remember correctly, I think we have an option here. Gruyere is going to do piss poor damage, but it's something, right? 2 Thunder Shocks, perhaps? Oh, never mind. Gruyere's him! Okay. We can get XP share now, which is kind of nice. You know, we just have to backtrack for 4 hours for it, but... I can't be asked to go backtrack for it. To be so real with you. Is there a war we do price before Chuck? I can see that being a thing. I don't like hate that idea. And we have good answers for everyone against price. You kind of need Gruyere for both. Kind of. Because we really can't use Gruyere for Chuck, though, is the thing. My man gets Dynamic Punch, it's over for him. Even Surf is going to do a lot of damage, I think. Like, Magneton kind of just is surprisingly frail. Way more frail than you would expect. I kind of love Magneton as a Pokemon, though, or like Magnezone. You exist to ruin Skarmory's day. That's your only role in society, was to destroy Skarmory's life. You had no other role, you did nothing else. You just had one purpose. Which is such a funny concept for a Pokemon, dude. Then you had Magneton, or not Magneton. Dugtrio, whose purpose was to avenge the homie. Like... Alright, we'll grab Ricotta. Pecorino is relieved of her duty again. Thank you for your service, Pecorino. It was a huge para, I must say. They're really, really lucky with that fight. But I lost some boys. Could have been bad. I heal. I did. Master Rapone's fine. We kind of need him to tank some stuff. It'll be useful. Gruyere is still a boy. We have a good subsection of Pokemon to get used in here. Dragonite Hyper Beam. RIP that guy. I can't believe Lance just like killed a guy for like no reason. Like, yeah, I know he's doing a crime down here, but like, I don't think you can just walk up and Hyper Beam them like that. I think some would say that's probably not okay. Hey, intruder alert. And Drowsy. Let's see what hidden power we have. I was neutral against him. Good to know. Let's get Baby Bell in, dude. Time for Baby Bell to shine. The big Shadow Ball. The best Pokemon in the game. You have Bite, we leave here. Help us, Gruyere. I guess the Leech Life was also a thing you could have done. I forgot about that one. The move is 20 base power, so like I figured it's like a legitimate move that exists. And eventually it becomes what, 80 base power? Insane thing that they said it was okay to do. 80 base power Leech Life. It's like a real move. Here's the next guy. Alright, so it's neutral against Psychic, which sucks because it means it's not HP Psychic. HP Ground could be an interesting one, maybe. Another Zubat. Let's test this one out. Good way to see if it's ground. It's not ground. Neutral against Zubat. What could it be? Could be fire. It fires. That's not the right move. It's not what I wanted to use. I just did that for fun. That was a little rude. Grimer. So we know it's not a ground, and we know it's not like anything else. T-wave him before I go to Baby Bell. It's not ground, it's not psychic, it's not ice, it's not rock. Or dark. Or ghost. I need you guys to send out like a different type at some point. My boy's the strongest mixed attacker of all time. He's like not that like defensive. Like I don't know why I'm taking so little damage. I know these aren't like real Pokemon hitting me, but like what is happening here? A Rattata. Definitely not HP fighting. That one we could 100% count on. Go Mascarpone. He's got his one hand out there. He's like, what's up? You're right there. Can't see anything else. Some of these back sprites are just kind of wild, dude. Surveillance cams are in the Pokemon statues. So technically we could run into this Pokemon statue 4,000 times and keep redoing that battle. But we're not trying to like cheese. We're not really trying to do like, it's like technically limited, but it feels like against the rules in spirit, you know what I mean? Like we can't rely on we don't allow trainer rematches in our rule set. I feel like that's almost a trainer rematch. It's not, but like, I just feel like it's against the rules. Same with the little area over there that has all the mandatory static encounter, like explodey boys that you can fight. I'm not gonna do any of those either. Alright, it's a Magnemite Mirror. This is a guy that we can definitely test this on. Neutral against Magnemite. Is this HP Water? HP Water is like not good. I don't think that does anything for us. What the fuck is it? Crazy is my best option here. Is there one neutral thing against Magnemite? It's not a dragon. Seal resist ice, maybe? No, it can't be ice. Because that would have destroyed the Zubat. I think it's gotta be water. No grass, no ground, no rock. We gotta switch to a Sonic Boom. That's actually so annoying. Save us, Peppa Jack. Oh, where's Magnemite at, dude? I really think it actually is. Where is Magnemite on the list? I wish I knew the Pokedex. Right, Cerebi, Magnemite, Gen 2. So it's neutral on a Magnemite. So it's water? It's just water. It's water. It's HP water. It's the only possible option. Everything else is super, like, resist or super effective. Is that ever helpful for us? Like, if we want to stand toe-to-toe with a fire type, I don't know why we would do that. I guess that's good for... Actually, if a fucking rock... That's actually pretty good. Just give us him an answer against, like, a rock Pokemon. Like, if a rock ground Pokemon comes in the natural predator of a Magnemite, you can just hit it with that. It's actually kind of okay coverage. I don't hate that at all. 2,000. Wish you were rich. Alright, remember to turn the button off. HP water is so interesting. This way, grab this boy. I'm out of... My pockets are full, which is terrible. Let's start giving stuff to random people. Greer, you can have a Miracle Seed. I don't think I need a couple of burn heals. If I had to get ready to learn Poison Barb. Charcoal can go on, I guess, Rakata. Like... I'll definitely be using the Hyper Potion Full Restore at some point for some backspace, so I won't have to worry too much about that. Lance does heal us when we go downstairs, though, so I'm definitely not going to make that mistake. I'm really good about wasting my items before I go down. I'm very guilty of that one. Hello, please heal me. You alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. What a homie, bro. Lance is my guy. You rotten little pest. Venonat. It's bug poison. I don't really have a good... Just Thunder Shock him. Why not? Could have, like, gone to a Baby Bell, but there's no point. Get with the HP water. Let's go! Feels like the fakest coverage ever. Some say it's not even real, dude. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Baby Bell. She got a little bit of XP on her, too. It's a good opportunity. Baby Bell's a good Pokemon. Need her for Will. Him for Will. I don't even know its gender. The fucking little guy looking at me is so funny looking, dude. Look at him. He looks so goofy. I kind of love this Pokemon, dude. I'm so happy Farigiraf exists. I'm glad this guy got an evolution as like a real Pokemon. What a phenomenal design, honestly. Sandler got Weird Ear. I don't know how I feel about Weird Ear. The controller stopped working. Ooh, you know, maybe it's an issue with my controller port. Maybe that's why it always bugs out on me. Hold the phone. Maybe I've cracked the code. Because it did that thing where like my OBS preview freezes on an emulator again, but my controller also stopped working, so maybe that's the common denominator. We'll workshop that. Next stream, I'm gonna stop using controllers for rest of Gen 2. See if this happens ever again. Keep that in mind. I gotta sit up now and actually like not slouch. Be like a legitimate human being. Alright, we win these. Dude, Steel is like kind of a broken typing. It kind of got nerfed in Gen 6. Can you imagine if they didn't nerf Steel in Gen 6 when they made Aegislash? Bro was allowed to just exist with that typing. And like not take super effective damage from Ghost and Dark. I think it'd be the best Pokemon of all time. Like Steel Ghost was already such an insane typing. I think it had to be gutted. Let me grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Also, I need to find my cat. She's not in my line of sight, so that concerns me. Alright, so I found my cat. She's curled up on my hoodie that I left on the couch. It's just so cute, dude. Very, very adorable. The guy in the cape. What do you sound like? He's like, I used to work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. I kind of really wish, we had, like, HP Ground. Or HP, something useful. For these guys. I'm not risking anything, so Mascarpone, this is why we bring Mascarpone. This is Mascarpone's lot in life. He's on coughing duty. For the rest of time. He literally is on the team to deal with that one guy in the Goldenrod Rocket takeout over that has 5 coughings and a wheezing. This is why we bring the boy. As they all start blowing up on us and shit, it gets no good. It's no bueno then. I suppose if we're really feeling it, we can go in there and just click Confusion 65 times with our Farigiraf, but that concerns me. Or did I hit a 4? Like, what was that damage? That was terrible. It's also a lot better than the Onyx. Like, Magnitude actually does damage. And this Pokemon has like a legitimate attack stat, unlike the Onix, so it should be better than our last run. Do I know the password? Maybe. No weakling's gonna get it. Maybe. Maybe. Agains. Jabak. I'm getting some T-Shocks on him. Sucks that everything is a 2-hit KO because we never get a better move than Thunder Shock. It's actually a travesty if you think about it. Gloom? We don't really have a great Gloom answer, do we? Oh, Baby Bell's pretty okay. You're our best option. Well, that's frustrating. One turn wake up? What does Gloom even do, bro? That, actually. Baby Bell, please! Not the sweet scent for more accurate sleep powders. Insane play. I've talked about this one. People thought I was crazy. They didn't see the vision. But this Rocket Grunt knows ball. Did like 15 on a crit. I think we're fine. My man's got 2 moves. Alright, so now we actually gotta switch though. Rakota? The Rakata angle? It hit these headbutts, dude. Flinch him out. Not the sweet scent, bro. We need a flinch here. He's going for the play. It's such a crazy play, dude. Like, genuinely. I think Rakata can clean it up, though. Not really a Pokemon we try to go to. That was like 7 when it hit. Not too bad. Wake up! Dude, he's getting such good sleep value out of this, actually. It's kind of crazy. Bro, he's in like a 4 or 5 on all of our Pokemon. I'm wasting my time. Like a mean person. I did 8, so... take like 1 more. We gotta wake up this turn, right? This is crazy. This is a genuine travesty. Wakey, wakey. Thank God he's wasting turns now. Holy shit, never thought we'd get up. God, I was snoozing for the rest of the time. The big 25, a little bit more for Rakata. Using her in battles doesn't really do anything. She's gotta get like level ups or like used in like trainer battles. Then like actually benefits her. Gives her happiness then. We can probably not use Baby Bell because it's asleep, and I don't have a... I guess I'm using a full heal, huh? Feels a little bad. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Slowpoke Tail. Eradicate Tail from this guy over here. I already know what you're about here, sir. I already know you're about that life. I just lead mascarpone. It seems like the best play against the scientists, honestly. Because they all run the same, like, poison and electric Pokemon. Oh, you have a Ditto, don't you? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't even give him Gruyere. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's give him ricotta. Give him ricotta. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing, homie? How's your weekend? How's your Friday night? King Cujo? Big hugs to you too, brother. Look at the purple Eevee. Oh, he's weird. I don't know if I like him. Oh. Get him out of here. He's weird. Ew. You're in Philly? Hell yeah. Been partying? Were you at the club? It's too early for the club. Well, almost. I think 11 is like club time. If you're like a psycho and go to like fucking... I think a few of them go to 4 a.m. And most of them are like, you gotta know some shit though. I don't know, bro. You can probably lead Gruyere here. And my boy's got like a Eradicate probably. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yo, challenging me to a battle? Ha, you're nuts. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hitting a yuck, yuck, yuck is crazy. It feels like offensive, to be honest with you. I feel like my man should get in trouble for that. I mean, look, you got the guy that says Eradicate till has Eradicate. I can't believe it. I feel like I can stay in here. We win these? You probably eat a critical. I think we still eat a critical, guy. Hyperfang. Yeah, it did like no damage. Hyperfang's a weird move because I swear to God, it does like low damage and has increased critical rate. Like does more on a crit. It's like sniper build in or something. It's such a strange move. Yuck, yuck, yuck. He's like, he doesn't even know. Why Eradicate, by the way? Of all the Pokemon to pull out, we're going with Eradicate for our tail. Yeah, let's go with healed up Gruyere. Ah yes, a dire hit. Everybody's favorite item. Along with Guard Special. Who doesn't love a Guard Special? Why would you give me an Ice Heal? The fuck am I doing with that? A dumb little Voltorb is vibing. Having a good old time. Oh, a kid? I don't really like it. Eliminate you, I must. Why are you talking like Yoda? I was fighting fucking Team Rocket Yoda. It's crazy. You just coming at me with some shit mons out here too. Not even real Pokemon. They're always gonna go first because of quick attack. It's so annoying, bro. It's so cringe. Makes me cring every single time. Does Gruyere sweep Pillow Swine? I think with HP Water we actually sweep Price. This is kind of the best Pokemon in the game. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Probably let Gruyere rest a little bit though. We have the watch. We'll see you in Valhalla, Gruyere. As his thief. We will keep that for a very, very long time, then bust it out one day against a fucking Snorlax. This guy saw a lance and was like, this guy looks strong, I gotta run the fade real quick. And immediately got destroyed. Then lectured. Brother is having a hard day. I'd be pissed too. That's a valid crash shot for my boy Silver. What? Who are you? This is the office of our leader, Giovanni. He's disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago. He has been in training, but we're certain he'll be back. Someday. He had to drop the someday real quick. Insane behavior. A Zub? You just coming at me with the Zoob. You got no one else, just a Zoob out here? That wasn't the right button. Oh my god. How do I always do that? I'm not getting punished, so it's fine. Always lucky. Never punished. Getting hit neutrally by one type is fucking crazy, by the way. What is stupid Pokemon? Oh, you're kind of a beefy little boy right there, I'm gonna be honest with you. 24? It's like a real level. There's some magnitudes out there. Don't like that tail whip. Let's get some good magnitude. 8's good. We take an 8. Right below an earthquake. Seven, okay. Ooh, we got the Murkrow left. Coughing. You know we gotta do it to him, bro. 9? Later, bud. You ain't taking a 9. Thank you, mascarpone. Giovanni, please. No, I can't let this affect me. I have to inform the others. Ran into the table. What a goof. What a fool. A password is Hail Giovanni. That's what I feel like he sounds like, because he's like a parrot. If he's like not a parrot, he's just like a... He's the Murkrow. John, I guess he's a crow. Crows talk? Like crows don't talk. I know they're really smart, but I gotta love a crow, dude. What a great animal. Like having a pet raven would be super sick. They could do so much to it. It'd be like your little like minion. Be doing little devious things for you and shit. He's just a little guy. Ready to go. Twitch stream okay about it? Yeah, it's fine. I knew it was fine. I don't know why I'm worried about my OBS preview being crap. Alright. We're good. We're chilling. Back into here. I'll have to fight these guys. We're gonna try to catch the Electrode. Probably not gonna go well for us, but fuck it, we ball, dude. See what happens. I'm not too worried because we can resist the explosions and everything. Or self-destructs, rather. That's why we bring mascarpone. Rear still on the up and up. You jumped here. Why would I come back out for this? Why did we like come out like, oh yeah, no, we gotta listen. Like, yeah, no, you're right, I'll hold it right there. You're right, my bad. Silly me. My fault. Hey, don't be selfish, spread the fun around. Why is Lance being a dick? I know you gotta be the Murkrow lady, right? There's no way you're the one with the coughing. The coughing guy was a dude. Oh, you got a fucking Arbok, huh? You're just coming at me with the Bach, the Chabak. This ain't Gen 1. It'd be scary if it was Gen 1, but... Oh, it was hard. Oh, we got that actually. It's good for us. 3 damage, huh? Arbok's kind of got hands. That might be the only button my man can click. Yeah, you don't have moves. Wait, I resist your poisons thing. What can you do, sir? You have nothing against me. Can't defeat me. Oh, you have bite. Yeah, you probably should have just been using that, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Seemed like a better play. $724, holy shit. We're zooming up there. That's an annoying Pokemon to send out. Well, you can't really do anything to me, so let's get you a T-Wave. I just feel like you like don't have moves. You can cheese him out with Sonic Boom. Hold up. Hold the phone. So the problem is, if this is the guy with the Murkrow, we really can't go to, really can't switch. I'm gotta go Peppa Jack and just throw hands. We'll take a big absorb, but we'll be okay. We have a big level advantage. Oh, we're never punished, bro. We're back, say less. How the game's going, dude? Who's your go-to mon, bro? Why would I ask questions after you said be right back? Am I stupid? You went for a peck? That kind of did more than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Murkrow knows what he's doing. Nah, I ain't switching, bro. We stay in here. Holy shit, that did damage. Slightly scary, but we're fine. Peppa Jack's doing it. 2 levels off the level cap now. Scary face? I was thinking earlier about Scary Face, dude. There was something I wanted Scary Face for, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think we need Scary Face. There was a crazy thing I was thinking about it for. This hideout is done for. Well, that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. We defeated all the Rocketeer. Now I'm concerned about the young guy I battled in the process. He seemed like a bit of a crash out. Silver got really upset after losing. He was found later in Celadon City doing the fold in the streets. I don't wanna. They scare me. Get a mascarpone. Do we think one mud shot is gonna be okay? Like a single mud slap? Surely a single mud slap is okay, right? It's not the strongest move in the world. I'm a big believer here. One more. With the quick claw, okay. Give me the electrode, bro. Get him in. Hey, let's go. That's our Mahogany Town encounter. Kind of goated. Goldenrod, we had Eevee. This is, what city is this? Mahogany Town. Electrode. You feel like a Parmesan. Parmesan. What a cool Pokemon to catch, dude. We're not gonna be using him, though. I like how Lance doesn't even consider this as an option, by the way. He's like, we must destroy these Electros and end their lives. Instead of, like, you know, we can just, like, liberate them and have them on the squad. They could be our friends. He didn't even consider this as a fucking option. Brother went right for the nuclear option, dude. Ready to scrap. Start ending things. Or just stick a berry in Mascarpone, dude. I can't be asked to leave. We gotta fight the next 3, so we're just gonna go in and press the funny button. A halfway decent magnitude should one-shot it. Give me the quick claw too, so we get through with no damage. Okay, you can just do that too. You just raw come at me like that. I did like 20. Like a critical is a risk. A critical self-destruct is a risk to Mascarpone's lifestyle. I really don't want to run back though, dude. That's the thing. What are the odds my man gets the critical? What are the true odds? I say low. He went for the tackle. He did 1 damage. Yeah, never punish, bro. 6 should be fine enough. Number 4. Thank you, Robert. How you doing, Rob? His second tackle, what's he doing? He got a critical. That's... Thank God he didn't use self-destruct. We could have been toast. That could have been bad. Alright, we're done this segment, though. We get Sludge Bomb now for Tentacool. It's kind of cool. You know, Tentacool. Get it? Makes sense? I'm doing alright. Hope when we get through Price pretty easily, we can move on to Chuck. I'm on my day 1 of my 5-day weekend, dude. I'm very excited. I ain't gotta go to work until Wednesday. That's crazy to me, bro. I should be at work right now for another 3 hours. Life-changing, honestly. Who knew days off and like vacation time is really, really good for like your mental? Who'da thunk? Good evening, you're out late. Yeah, heal my Pokemon to perfect health, bro. Let that shit rip. We hope to see you again. Do you know what you say if someone asks if you like Pokemon? Yes. Yeah, I just say yes. Like, is this a trick question? What's the other answer? Just like, yeah, I like Pokemon. It's really cool. Big fan. I got chased from my post by these thugs in black. They left this. Well, of Corsola? See, I feel like you bust that one out and like someone's not... I feel like no one's gonna know about the Corsola, dude. I feel like there's no Corsola heads. Like, they say, like, the Pokemon... There's a favorite Pokemon for every person. Like, every shitmon is somebody's favorite, you know? I don't know if someone's gonna be saying that about a Corsola, dude. Maybe Corsola? I don't know about Cursula. Cursula is a crazy one. Yeah, let's go Sludge Bomb. Late. Nah, that's a good one, dude. I wasn't expecting that one. There's no world that was where I thought you were gonna go with that. So we take those. Alright, most of these guys in here have like dugongs and shit, so that's Gruyere's lifestyle. We take Gruyere for this. I'll freeze your Pokemon so you can't do a thing. They all have like Headbutt and like Icy Wind. Gonna do piss poor damage, but feels just a big boy, a big health bar. Very, very unfortunate. Good XP for us in here, though, that's for sure. Then we have to clear out this gym, make our way all the way to Chuck, beat Chuck, and then come back. That's probably the routing we're gonna do. Seems like the safest play. Thank God these guys don't have rest. The Dugong has rest, I think, though, which is a pain in the ass. But we'll be fine, I think. We'll be A-okay. Why he look like that? I don't know about that Sprite. Something about it is off to me. I should get a T-Wave out on him just in case. That way he can't outspeed and flinch me. You don't have to worry about flinches, no. You can go for the T-Shocks. Rub it? What do you mean by that? What are you rubbing there, Chief? Pause. Lock on. I don't think we need lock on for anything. Lock on Zap Cannon feels like a crazy person to play. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, actually. I don't think that's the play. Thank God we can actually fight these guys, by the way. I think we should be able to just sweep him with his Magneton, thanks to the HP water. If it's not water, I'm gonna be shocked, to be honest with you. I don't know what else it could be. I don't think there's literally any other type it could be than water. Wow, it's a Dugong. We saw that coming. Level 28. What the fuck? This guy's a high level. He's like a real guy. A little scary. We just click Thunder Shock like 6 times here, thankfully, though. Move on with our life. Oh my god, he does no damage, bro. We might be here a minute. Oh, he crit us for so much, too. We gotta let these Thunder Shocks rip. We take 16 on a crit, so we're fine? He's on a rest, probably. Cringe. So cringe. Might have to just keep letting these rip and hope for a crit or something. That's the second turn sleeping. He wakes up next turn. We have to go for it. Another rest, huh? This is a very cringe gameplay. We're just banking on a critical at this point. Or something. Pokemon is a monstrosity. Crit! Crit! Don't do it again. Don't you dare. He's so cringe. He's so cringe. What else is there to say? We gotta get a critical at some point, right? Surely. We're like 1 damage off from just popping him, too. It's so annoying. Right there. Maybe if we get like a max damage roll. If we get good damage rolls, we might be in the play here. Alright, good damage roll, we're fine. 1,000? Hold up. Speaking of that, I have to run to the bathroom again, boys, so I'll be right back again. Boys, my stomach is not it tonight. It is not cooperating with me. Holy shit. Oh, God. Alright, let's keep this one going. 11:24. Okay, not too bad. Poke Center. I think Chuck should be pretty easy for us, dude. We can't over level for sorry. Chuck should be like fine probably. We can't over level. That would be kind of bad. Let's get our boy involved a little bit though. Feta needs 7 levels, give or take. It'll take a lot to catch up our Farigiraf, I think. But it can be a little behind the curve. You just need to watch. He's gonna get ice punched in the fucking mouth by that Jinx, which is pretty bad. I don't know what the play for that Jinx is, to be honest with you. Let's try Feta out. We do have Sludge Bomb now. It's kind of a good move. I also got the Poison Barb too. That's a good move too. I don't know if you have ground moves, honestly. It could be a cause for concern. Handle that the old-fashioned way then. Some big old surf. This is like the best Pokemon in the game. I feel like our team is a good level range, like good level strength. Like we're doing good stuff. We have a lot of trainers to clean up too. Got all those guys in Union Cave. Got those like hidden like girls that are over on one of the routes. Very good spot. Welcome back, Robert. Came back at a great time. I also just got back. My man had to hit the fucking indoor on me, dude. That's so mean. You can't do it twice. You can't endure twice. That's just a degenerate play to even go for it, bro. He's trying to game on me. Alright, I don't think that Pokemon has ground moves. We might be safe. Possibly. Very, very possibly. Definitely worry about that Dugong, though. That Dugong is a kind of a Pokemon. Oh, Wallace. So I think we need Magneton for that to break through. For sure. Probably fine here. Let's hit some Sludge Bombs. Some Stab, Poison, Barb, Sludge Bombs. Alright, horrible damage, but we're not evolved, so what do you expect? Also, it's a tanky Pokemon, so that's how I'm coping, too. Three-hit KO? Okay, that's fine. I'll settle for that. Once we get an evolution, we got like 70 base like attack, which is awful, but it'll be fine, man. Feta will scale. Almost a mixed attacker, honestly. Cloyster is a little more concerning. Yeah, let's just go to Gruyere for that. Such a terrifying... Holy shit, that did some fucking damage to us. Wait. It's Cloyster his hands. We're fine. But what the fuck? That was scary. Don't do that ever again. I got some of them shoulders. Like, can we get out of here, bro? Like, I don't want to fight this guy anymore. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. They're hurting me out here. We'll finish up the shoulder. No, I ain't going back. Huge crit to cut down the lead. Don't tell me price is secret. What could it be? Oh yes, meditating under the waterfall. Very, very important. That will let us win. That's important knowledge you just dropped on us. And not like the most useless shit ever. We can try Feta for the next guy. I think it's still going to be another Dugong. I hate to say it. Kind of concerning. Pretty concerning, I would actually say. I think we need Pepperjack for this one. He doesn't have like good moves for this, but what the fuck is the bailout? I forgot there was a Jinx in here. Lovely Kiss would be horrible, actually. Rage? That's not helping us either. Really just banking on some Lovely Kisses here. Missing. Surf? Oh, that was gonna go bad eventually. It was going south at some point. Bro's gonna keep going for these, so... just stay in and pray? He doesn't keep hitting 5 times? He's gonna keep hitting me like a million times. Alright, huge wake up. We're back. Winnable. The damage is so poor though. I guess... is he gonna keep going for the fucking sleeps, dude? Is that his play? Is that the boy's angle here? Maybe it's a dig play after all. It might be a dig play. Get in the ground. No, I should have raged! Please, please, please. Oh my god. That Jinx is scary, dude. Lovely Kiss is such a terror of a move. Okay, we got all the trainers in here. We're done with this. Now we're gonna just run over to Mahogany Town. Or not Mahogany, the Chuck. Start working our way through there. We'll get some levels on Feta. Get a couple on Gruyere, a couple on Pepperjack. Once they're like up there, I'm thinking we'll be maybe okay. We gotta bring our Ghastly along too. Is a good matchup. Oh, God. Go that way. We're fucking wasting this repel right now, but I'm gonna say worth, dude. Always big worth on the repel. God, Tentacruel and Magneton are be such huge power spikes for us. We got a couple levels for them. Magneton's gonna be really, really... Even with Thundershock, honestly, bro's doing a little more than I thought he was. I thought Thundershock was gonna be so behind curve. But I think I'm just like used to Gen 2 and its stupid fucking Pokemon. Got that guy with this guy up here. I'll give him Pepijak. That's probably the best bet, honestly. Donate it to the boy. Everybody else is kind of like, eh. Though honestly, maybe it's a Baby Bell angle. From Shadow Balls. We resist what he can do. Baby Bell's gonna be really, really behind the curve. Just gotta get him a bunch of levels, though. I think we're gonna have to get a... We can probably donate that entire tower segment to him, honestly. I think we should be okay with this fight, too. Like, catch up. Barrier is rough, but... Not the worst damage I've ever seen. You resist confusion. Yeah, we win these, bro. Maybe a 4-hit KO, but we're chilling. Ooh, the special defense drop? Okay. Shame it's a physical move, but hey, what can you do? Alright, one more level for Baby Bell. Bro's gotta be like... Honestly, I would like him to be like level 30, like 7. I think he'd be really good for Janine is the thing. There's a world where you bench him for, like... And just have him run frickin' Janine over once we get to Kanto. Will's gonna be a bit of an issue, but I think we can persevere through it. We'll figure out a play. Pokey. Now please heal my Pokemon in perfect health. You may see my Pokemon. You've earned that. You know what, Nurse Joy? You're correct. We'll do this little tower real quick with Baby Bell. Run across the water, fight Chuck. We're almost in like boss rush mode at this point. We don't have a flying Pokemon, but it's fine, dude. We don't need a flyer. Flyers are overrated. I guess I did fight that one singular guy. Nobody else, though. Everybody else is just ready to go. Or a scrap. Level 20. You could have confusion. I think we're better with confusion though. Because you don't have stab, we got stab. Oh. I forgot you're a special wall. Well, that's no good. Guess we gotta go to Old Reliable over here. You're such a dick. Though I don't think you get confusion for like a billion levels, right? Do you get confusion? Growl, Hypnosis, probably Peck. Peck Tackle. I think staying in is our best option here. Do we switch to somebody else? Foresight? What the fuck are we doing? This guy just got moves. Yo, Noctowl kind of a tanky boy, huh? What is this special defense? There's walling me a little bit here. He's up to 96. That's not 100 HP. That's not bad at all, actually. Pretty solid special tank. Using support Pokemon, actually. I didn't see us using a Noctowl. We really need, like, hypnosis support. My man learned Sweet Scent, though. That's the real question. We need the Sweet Scent coverage. And we know we're ready to go. Oops. My bad. I feel like we get outsped here and just slept. Oh, wait, we're the best Pokemon of the game. We're the Speed Demon. We're not bulky, so... we're fine. We're on the up and up. We're in a speed tie, it seems. A little unfortunate. Maybe stomping was the play. Alright, we won that tie. Huge. Save us some HP. You got some tentacles to throw at me, bro? I think that'd be really cool. Poliwhirl, huh? You definitely get outsped. No, we outspeed. Maybe we can flinch him. What's this gonna do to us? 6? That was nothing. It's gonna do more than 6 for sure. You know what? What do you mean we're in a speed tie? We won twice. How we speed tie both of them? What the fuck? How are they the same speed? What is Poliwhirl's speed? Is Poliwag 90 then Poliwhirl slower? Really? She's like a higher level, so like that should probably make up the gap. I would assume. What is even going on in here? A little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Things are just occurring. I should probably sell some of my shit too. Just for inventory purposes. I like our team, dude. No Lapras is incredibly depressing, but it is what it is. Oh, wrong button. Sell. Alright, no dire hit. We're halfway to the Thunder TM. Which like means something, I suppose. X accuracy's gone. Okay. We can probably get rid of the Apricorn. Not too pressed about getting Apricorn balls. If Dusk Balls are in the game, I'd be pressed about that, because... actually, I wouldn't, because it's not like we can get these Pokemon up to an actual game. Which is a kind of a bummer, honestly, dude. I think it'd be really... I wish like they would just have a way of like all of the Pokemon games being available. I think there should be a way of getting your Pokemon from Gen 1 through 9 onto like Pokemon Home. Always. I think that's like a really, really big like part of Pokemon, you know? The catch 'em all thing. You should be able to do that. But you know they have the perception that like they don't need to do Gen 1 again. They already have like they have Kanto available, so it's fine. Next to Fire Red Leaf Green. A Bird Keeper, huh? Bit annoying. I don't have good... well, I do have coverage for this, but it's not the person I want. We're taking all kinds of chip damage against these Pidgeys, bro. Slow and steady chip. Stop using quick attack, I'm begging you. Just let me live. What do we stomp him out? Nope, just another quick attack. Oh god. I hate these Pokemon. And you're critting me too, for even more chip. Make my life even worse. Flinch! Flinch! Man's not gonna flinch. Alright, we broke through that one. No quick attacks from him. 2 more? I don't have to fucking heal again, bro. Maybe I should buy potions. 6. Huge level up here to 19. Okay, wait. Baby Bell's gaming now. Please. Please. Never lucky, dude. I don't like the idea of, like, getting crit by something here, so I will play like a coward, unfortunately. Give it to Feta. Feta can clean up. I didn't even have to worry. I'm just gonna play safe, though. Better safe than sorry. Pack. Can I just dig out of here, bro? I'm gonna buy some potions, dude. I want to keep running back out of here. It's kind of annoying. Waste of money, but hey. Still halfway to getting a Thunder Tia, which I definitely think we're gonna need. And we're gonna have to run Rain Dance. Which is never a good thing to say. Yo, we could run Iron Tail. Iron Tail and for Alligator for the Jinx. That could be a play, bro. Give him a berry for sleep. That might be an angle. This Farigiraf should be able to handle the Xatu and shit easy. Assuming we get it to an appropriate level anyway. We'll see. We'll worry more about the XP routing once we get up to Will. It'll be a bit of a wait. Our boy in the lead still. Yes, she is. He, she. I don't even know its gender anymore. I'm just saying words. You got Bite, so that's a Feta angle here. For sure. My man went for the Leer. I can't say I expected that, but hey. Now he's also got Roar, I think. Which is a little annoying. I'll take solo XP for Feta. He needs it. Eh. Hey, at least the guy gives us good money, dude. I'll take that. Like, you can have, like, literally any Pokemon in the world, dude. Like, Lassus can have anything. Who even knows what she's about to throw at me? A fucking Marill? We almost get fucked up by a Marill earlier in the run, or am I misremembering? I feel like a Marill almost put the boots to us with like roll out and defense girl. You just try to cheese him out real quick. No way. Bro broke through? That's crazy. Unhinged even. There's a couple more guys this way before we hop down, I believe. Maybe we gotta hop down that fucking one right there. Here's a rare candy. A Krabby, eh? That's who you're coming at me with? Usually they throw out like 500 tentacles at you, and I've not seen a one in like forever. What is this? We'll take that. Level 20 is, I feel like you're gonna do some damage to me, actually, so let's go for our boy. I don't think he's got guillotine, but, like, the concept of guillotine scares me profoundly. I'm not gonna risk anything related to that. So this way we don't have to, like, use a super potion. Who will we pop agility? Who will we baton pass and agility to? I don't think we need agility baton pass strats. Nobody's slow enough that we're doing that crazy shit. Like, Pillow Swine actually could rock that, to be honest. That's not like the worst idea I've ever heard. Let me just like get to Jasmine, I'll figure this out. That's the goal. You got a tentacle? Someone's gotta have a tentacle, right? It's just a Poliwhirl, man. And y'all got Pokemon I want to fight. Like, just got annoying shit. Why is he gotta bully me? I mean, you see a flinch. I got some of them flinches. How'd I walk by that guy? I wasn't even trying. Wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now, so how about you? Finally, I'm a Machop, dude. I've been waiting for this. I'm waiting to just fry this guy's brain. Yes. It's so satisfying. Get a tentacle in here too, bro. Let me get the double. Stop with this creature, man. I'm so tired of Poliwhirl. No flinch? Never lucky? Does feel kind of like a cracked moveset, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nice little sweep for Baby Bell. Catching up in the levels, finally. Already is like 17, maybe, I'd say, before ready for the Elite Four. Relatively doable. Hi, Jasmine. Yeah, there's a wonderful pharmacy. We love that pharmacy. Some say it's the best pharmacy. Jump down this fucking hole. Is this where the rare candy is? Yeah, it is. I know my dungeon, bro. There's like one more item to like the left over here, past this guy. Maybe. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, there definitely is. Not the bird guy, bro. Oh my god. I'm concerned he might have a, Hey, what's up, Pete? So Firelocke is pretty much a hardcore Nuzlocke, where we can't grind on wild Pokemon, and we can't, like, hack in rare candies. And we can't, like, do anything where, like, we get infinite resources. So we can't do trainer battle, rebattles, the rematch thing. Can't, like, grind the slot machine, that type of stuff. So we're very, very limited in all of our resources, essentially. I've completed this challenge on yellow and gold so far. Working on silver now. Yeah, effectively we can only get experience from trainer battles, basically. If we get to like the next gym leader and like we're not at the level cap and like we're under leveled, well then we just gotta go fight it under leveled and figure out how to play. Ow? Can you not, Firo? Hey, please don't do that. I think we're gonna have to go to the tried and true answer here. Who'd have thunk that the electric steel Pokemon might be good against the birds? I do this every fucking time because it just says thunder, bro. Every time. Never again. I'm not making this dumb mistake again. You go to the bottom, where it belongs. The green area still needs a couple levels. Alright, I didn't have to worry about a fucking, Doduo, but... Doduo's got Pursuit, so it's one of the few Pokemon that we're very terrified of. Pursuit is scary. Like, Girafurg is really, really strong, but just... You run into Pursuit, it's a wrap. No counterplay. I don't remember what this is. It's probably not good. I'm just going to go ahead and assume. I think we're done in here, actually. Get us out of here, Peppa Jack. Yes, please heal my Pokemon in perfect health, actually. I would love that. Nothing more in life than that. And I've got to go cross-fight every swimming trainer in the world. I'm going to lead with Feta, because Feta needs the most levels here. We're actually not going to use our electric Pokemon for the Poliwrath, surprisingly. I'm just a little afraid of Dynamic Punch. I have a line for Chuck I developed, though. It'll be okay, I think. Very unnecessary line, mind you, but it's a line nonetheless. I fought that guy. Yeah, I fought a couple of the guys and like just was like, eh, fuck it. Move on. We just click Sludge Bomb unless we run into like another tentacle. And Gruyere can clean that up. You don't got confusion yet, right? Like we're chilling. Poison Barb Gaming? It's a Poison Barb angle, dude. What is there even to say? Would surf. Just finish him off. Play the PP game, dude. A little conservative. Nah, you don't need that move, Chief. I don't think you're going to be using that ever. Yeah, he's a little more tanky, but that is moving up in the world here. Huge poison. Oh, he missed. Oh, we're getting so hard right now. I think Surf can probably do it. There's a lot of traders on this route, so I'm trying to conserve the sludge bombs as much as possible. Good news is we can actually use Feta in the gym. Matches up pretty well on all those Pokemon. Resist all of their bullshit. I fought that guy? What the fuck? What a weird guy for me to actually, like, have battled. The water's warm here. I'm loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you on. I don't like that he said that. I don't like anything he just said. I want him to never say any of that ever again, please. Mr. Shelder. Get a little sludgy on him. This XP is kind of like not the best, to say the very least. You know, I said this was going to be a good opportunity for Baby Bell, but let's get Gruyere in there. You do need to get him to level 30 at least. He's not going to have an opportunity inside of the gym. Not the Constrict spam, bro. This move's the worst move of all time. It's like 10 base power and has a chance of lowering your speed. If it was 100% guaranteed, it still would suck. Honestly. This is gonna be like no XP because we're super high level. A fucking Tentacruel, hold the phone. Wait. There's the real experience. Perhaps the real experience was the Tentacruels we fought along the way. Thank God it's a 2-hit KO. If it was anything less, I would have been so sad, honestly. Good experience, alright. We take those. Brother, you gave no money. Which I shouldn't be surprised about, but holy shit. Your Lux, you had the level 100 Infernape and the Luxray? Are you a Sinnoh guy, Roberto? You seem like a Sinnoh enjoyer. Oh no. The matchup we can't win. How could I have foreseen such a thing? It was Gruyere. Oh, this would take so long for 30, bro. Come on, Gruyere. You gotta get there, bud. We're so close. We're so far. 522 is what we're looking for. It's like a really weird route, I feel like. We skipped several trainers. We'll be okay, though. I'm a believer. I believe in our jank-ass team. What a Pokemon. Your Rapidash can't do that. It's a water Pokemon. How would he do such a thing? What's weird? Harden can't save you, Quillfish. How does he do that, by the way? Like, that's like not a thing that a Quillfish should be able to do. And Parffish known to get like hard like that? Like, they taking the good gas station pills? Like, what's going on? How do they even pull such a thing off? Such a crazy feat. Yeah, and that XP sucked, bro. What the fuck? Let's pop a potion. Keep it going. I gotta watch that one guy with the Dragon Rage, Horsey. It's such an insane Pokemon from the put in this game, dude. Why do they give somebody that? It's just a seal. Just a singular seal. No frills, just a seal. Out here. What's the catch here? Bro, what is that poison rate on this move? Well, yeah, your Rapidash's got type advantage. I hope it can destroy the Magneton. If it can, I'd be concerned. I'm gonna have to take it to the glue factory if it can. We're 71. I've had better. Are you seeking the secrets of Whirl Islands? Nope. Not me. I ain't seeking shit, kid. A Krabby, huh? Ain't staying on this. Sludge Bomb doesn't do shit damage, he's got really high defense, but... Wait, we're getting bailed out here. Give me a better damage roll. Max roll. Oh, unlucky. Holy shit, that did 1 trillion damage. That was the worst thing to ever happen to me. I never want to fight a Krabby again. What a horrifying creature. Alright, I know she's the Dragon Rage lady, so let's start off with our good Pokemon for that. We're not playing around. I ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole, dude. I have respect. Don't you dare. Alright, 1 down. 1 horrifying creature down. 2 horrifying creatures about to go down. Alright, good. I don't like that Pokemon. It scares me. Probably give the next couple of trainers to our boy. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea, actually. Let's just do that. Have some more repels. I don't want to use any rare candies yet. That would be suboptimal for sure. Keep a Greer up in the front. Like 1 or 2 trainers to get 30 and get into a Magneton. Is there even a move called Inferno? Is there an Inferno? I actually don't even know. Let's find out. There is an Inferno. I think I've never seen this move in my life. Who uses this? Oh, it's just a move. Oh, it's not very accurate, it seems. 50% accuracy is kind of crazy. You need to make a dynamic punch for every move, apparently. For every, like, type. Starmie? You're crazy. Oh, right to the Starmie, bro? Oh my god, that did 1 trillion damage. Alright, so a critical is scary, actually. I don't know if he has, like, moves. We can go Baby Bell safely? You have 35. I think we're just gonna go to Peppa Jack here, actually. Make it nice and safe. I think it might be time to drop Rage. I think we need, like, an immediate, like, damage source. There's, like, no bullshit. Just pop someone real quick. The Rage does go crazy if we let it scale, but I don't know how often we'll be in a situation to let it scale. You know what I mean? Oh, you have more energy than I do. Yeah, it's Magneton time. There he is, bro. That's our goat right there. Hopefully this Magneton is a little bit better than the last one we've used in yellow. That guy was a little bit of a letdown, not gonna lie. But hey, uncharted territory now with this dude. I still have Feta. Still have some more guys to fight, I think. Might have to look up a map of Route 41. Just to make sure I got everyone, without, like, you know, swimming back and forth for 6 hours. We'll see. I do a couple of loops. There's not that much fucking area. Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Why do you have 6 Pokemon I can't really fight with my Pokemon? Does Cut do anything for me? Like, what does this look like? Like, kind of. It might be the Feta angle. Please don't have 6 Tentacle. You can't do that to me. You're a nightmare. You're actually like the worst person. Should be in jail. You know, if you need 4 moves, I'm a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. It should be like a one-hit KO from your Rapidash. Your Rapidash might have to go to the glue factory, after all. Not really lugging his weight. Using Cut feels so troll, dude. It's our best option, unfortunately. The Cut gap, dude? Wait. Insane build on our Feta. Oh, finally, we can use it. We can use Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb Gaming. Not the rapid spin. That's a crazy pull. We have 1 PP left on this. That's insane. That's horrible, actually. I think we're gonna run out. Just send in your Tentacruel, bro. I know it's coming. I know it's coming soon. With feeder near you. Just send him in. Here comes the Tentacruel. What do you mean it's a Remoraid? It's the last Pokemon I thought he was going to send in. I thought he was 100% sending a Tentacruel in. Not a fucking Remoraid. Right there, feta. I don't know if I fought that guy. I gotta get to the... I don't think there's many more trainers for us to fight. I have to use Cut against the fucking Goldeen, bro. This is the world I'm living in now. This is how far we've fallen. Or KO, bro. This is tough out here. Possibly more than that. It did like damage. I don't like that. Don't like ever do that again. I gotta split the experience, bro. It's hard out here, man. This ain't it. Another Goldeen, mind you. Go Baby Bell and stomp him out. See what happens. It's like fine. That's super fine. This is the best Pokemon in the game. Wait. Kinda love Juriferid. Why does he look like that? Why does he look concerned? I did 15? That's it? We take these, bro. We don't even care. Did 6? There'll be so much experience, by the way. 727? Let's go, dude. Alright, please get me to the shore, dude. These people are scaring me. Where is it? Oh, man. Land ho! We made it. Despite our best efforts. What level is he? He's 27. There's probably like a couple more guys he can fight. Like, I don't even know. I can probably fight the Hitmonlee that's in there. I can grab Munster just in case things go south too. He's probably fine though. Throw out a Baskerpone. Yeah, we'll take a Munster out for this. Could honestly be like fine, dude. We have anything to worry about. The only thing we have to worry about is like, I think there's a like Rock Slide from that Machoke is kind of scary, and like Thunder Punch from the Hitmonchan Otherwise, like, we're kind of like straight chilling, dude. Yeah, you got a Hitmonlee. We should just wall him here, dude. We're equal level. We resist fighting. We got a big sludge bomb. Not very effective, it says. Brother, you just ruined my day. What the fuck was that? Not very effective. According to who? Curse him real quick. Let him know what we're about, dude. Hit him with some cheese. He can't hit us, so we're chilling. He has no moves. Bro, fuck that Pokemon. Holy shit. Dude just bodied us. He's just spamming meditate now. He's just nothing else to do in his life. Actually sickening. And he's gone. Farewell to Hitmonlee. Done in by a level 17 Ghastly. Curse is such a stupid move. I kind of love it. Like, you have to do this back to back. Alright, you are an annoying creature, so let's just go to Peppa-Jack and see what happens here. He's gotta go for Thunder Punch, surely. I think we eat these. We just rage. He missed. He missed. He has like no special. Like it was like fine. That did a little too much for my taste though, so let's go to... I have like no good switch. And Common Punch is... not fighting? You just have to worry about a Thunder Punch. Or a Fire Punch, excuse me. He predicted the fucking switch. Are you joking? I did 20 damage. We gotta get a T-Wave up here, bro. We need something to go our way. Why would you do that? You have like a really good special. Well, let's see how much a Thunder Shock does. Like nothing. He's trolling right now, by the way. No way! We're getting fucking rolled! Holy shit. That Hitmonchan was terrifying. Get me out of here. Yeah, our boy's ready to go. Our Tentacool is not ready to go, though. He needs some more time in the oven, that's for sure. Please heal my Pokemon to perfect health, I'm begging you. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. We might have to take a very, very large detour before we fight Chuck. Possibly. Which is not what I want to do, but... we need 2 levels. A lot of experience. We surely missed some of the trainers out here, right? Surely. Time is it, by the way? 12:30. Alright, you know what? I think it's bedtime for me. I got shit to do in the morning, so I'm gonna catch you guys maybe tomorrow morning. Who knows? Probably Monday will be next stream though. I got plans the next couple of days. Maybe Sunday afternoon. We'll see. All right. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you guys later.